Hello, everybody. Congrats on getting first, dear boy. All right. I'll keep the recording from yesterday. All right. Let's get it, chat. God, I'm feeling in a low energy kind of mood, I guess. Don't really know why. Hey, Giselle. Sorry, I saw that you, DM'd me. I didn't read your DMs yet before you asked. Hey, Katie. Okay, 4 messages is not blowing up. There are some people who, I have friends, streamers who have people in their DMs who, like, continuously, like, spam the DMs without, like, the streamer ever responding. With Premiere and iCloud? Wait, so what? I guess I don't really understand. What do you use the iCloud for? Any more than 2 messages is blowing them up. You don't have to worry about me considering you blowing up my DMs, just oh my dude, I'm doing alright. Kip, how are you doing? I'm trying to get this run. You know what? Yeah, here's the plan, alright? Here's the plan. We're getting this run. Right now. It's gonna be a short stream, and then I move on to editing another video. Fix the upload issue? Yeah, I don't really know what was wrong. There was a lot of plugging and unplugging that was happening, over at my house here, so... Bith, I see, the damn folder. Like, I've never really used, like, iCloud stuff, like, automatically to my laptop, so I guess I'm kinda... confused. Just... yeah, I get fucked, I guess. Man... I really do hope that, we can start practicing for the bingo event.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
I know I had the game with Aggie yesterday, but that is just solo. I know it was just base game stuff. I do wish that because like I want to kind of get an idea as to how, I don't know, like the board placement is going to be, you know? Chris spoke something about practice. What did he say? I know he said he's not going to have a lot of time to practice. What is up with the frame rate on my game? I really do need a new rig, dude. Like, it's just kind of weird. No, I don't hate people. You actually not hate people? Because I don't. Sometimes people say that they don't hate people, and they really do hate people. It's kind of how it is. I don't know. Like, it's kind of weird. Hey, Kaylee. Hope you have a good stream too today. Hope you kick Radon's ass. Who is Mike Waltz? Sorry, I don't have. Is he a political guy? I'm hard with names, especially when it comes to like not as big people in politics. 29 degrees Celsius. That's like... It's like high 80s? Or low 90s? That guy just irritates me, so I avoid him. Twitch. $84 to 85. That's Hawaii weather. No, I have not been gifted any subs today. I don't even... You know, maybe I do need these.
He no-hit
Bale? Ding.
He no-hit
Bale? What is that all about, dude?
What is that all about, dude?
What is that all about, dude?
Okay, thank you for the... thank you for the tier 3 resub. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I add that as a sub alert. I'm considering adding a whole bunch of, like, just minor quips from other streamers as, like, bit alerts. I've been on Twitch for 4 months, and there are at least 5 people I want to headbutt. I'm not built for. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that you shouldn't like complain. It's just like that's just as hot as it gets in the summer, I guess, in Hawaii. It doesn't typically get like much hotter than that. Although the humidity, dude, the humidity makes so much of a difference. Like, it's crazy. Oh, almost exclusively get gifted subs to channels I don't follow. Really, that's really weird. You do hate someone to an ex from 3 years ago. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy, excuse me. Bro, I mean, like, even people who are like, I don't know, like, who've had a really negative impact on my life, I don't think I'd really say I hate them. If anything, I would hope that they would become better people so that they can help other people, you know what I mean? It was 90 degrees today in Arizona. Is it very humid in Arizona, or is it like a desert kind of place? A desert kind of place, aka a desert.
I just give and I'll pop.
Don't dally. Give it your all. Well,
I played in Dust and Vacuum tomorrow during normal hours, and dig out a fan instead of streaming. Dig out a fan, oh, like a fan in your PC? It's quite dry in this bit. Oh, okay, a fan. Not like one of those puny fans. Man, he fast. He's so fast, he make other fast guys look not fast. Hey, Meret. Good morning, dude. Do I see him IRL? I'm giving him a wicked stank eye. I feel like if someone hates you, like, the best thing that they can do to really annoy you is smile at you. You're playing Expedition 33 until 4 a.m. I need to really get on that game. However, I didn't get a key, so... Kick him in the balls, or pay someone to kick him in the balls. It's not right, but it'll make you feel good. If it makes you feel good to do something bad, are you a good person? I don't know, man. I don't have Game Pass, so... Someone told my friend they'd piss on my grave because I hate my guts. The fuck is that gonna do? You're dead. What? Oh no. Got some pee on my skeleton. You're playing Expedition 4 until 33 AM. Yeah. Hey, Scarflight. What does Valley Fever mean? Hey, Crinkle. My performance on this game is really bad. I don't know if my PC's overheating or like what the fuck's happening here, dude. Like there are a lot of stutters happening. Oh, he's the guy who leaked the warp. Oh, in a different chat, or was it the same? Because there were two leaks, right? Yeah, but you can only really play. You can only play a game on Game Pass as long as you have Game Pass, right? I doubt that I'm gonna be able to play and finish a game if I don't play it on stream very quickly, right? You can tell me why you suggested it, but like, I know why people would suggest things like that. Clay dust get into your lungs, you get a fever and a cough. That pumpkin head, by the way, can throw his flag like a spear. Pike, stake, whatever it is. You're going bald? GG's. Giselle 2 bald. It's relatively small for a JRPG? What do you mean? As in, small as in length? Of time that it would take to finish it? I see people on it for a few days. And they're playing it all on stream. Off of stream, I'm either working on a video or I'm fucking chilling. I mean, also, I guess if I'm not being very productive off stream, I feel like I'm doing something incredibly wrong. Usually JRPGs take 80 plus hours. Is that even true? I don't think that's true at all. Maybe Persona games. Or like, is that a difference when it comes to like recent? No, is 30 hours even like correct? Because no, there are definitely people who have been playing the game for like 7 days or something on stream for the entirety of stream for like, you know, 6 to 9 hours for like at least 7 days. It's more than 30 hours, dude. 80 hours is a long ass time. I've only really noticed that, like, I don't know, like Persona games are that long. Sorry for seemingly being contrarian, but it's just like, when I hear something, I'm like, is that true? I don't know if that's true.
Hot dogs are not
Morn
sandwiches!
Blade.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say
Can't fucking say that,
3
CBD.
months already, it's jam.
Morn, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you, dude. Oh, I forgot to get the heckin' golden foul foot. Oopsie, whatever. Still 42,000 rings. It's all good. I really want to play games because I'm both a completionist and bad. This game takes about 50 hours. Did you factor in that I am terrible? Checkmate. I suck. And you suck. Modern ones I know tend to be very big. Altus games like Persona and Metaphor that you mentioned. Yeah, but like, I don't know, like, I mean, the JRPG games that I've played have been like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. Long and hard Distdal fight. I definitely didn't take 80 hours to finish Final Fantasy X. If you're doing everything, and I mean like everything in Final Fantasy X, you can spend like 250 hours. just grinding. Just grinding to get the super bosses done. Like killing the Dark Aeons and killing Nemesis and killing Penance. Those are all incredibly tough. But I think the main story of Final Fantasy X, I mean, I don't know. Speedruns are like 10 hours, I think. If I were to play it again, I'd probably get it done in like... I don't know, really. I mean, I guess I know what I'm doing, so it's hard to... It's hard to remember, like, how slow I was. But, I mean, the first time I played it was when I was a kid, so whenever you play as a kid, you're always, like, super slow. PogChamp.
Well, who's been in? How can I?
Do you want to build a snow? What is Agrodon to me? What? Okay. Okay. ABX, what's up? Main story, 45 hours. I wonder how long it is without cutscenes, because you can't skip cutscenes in that game. Omega lol. So like the 90% runs, I don't know, back when I was like keeping up with it, like checking the runs on speedrun.com, like 90% runs of Final Fantasy X would be like 10 hours. But I think there's a mod now to like skip cutscenes or something, and I think it's, I don't know how long it is now. I've never played Fire Emblem, so I have no reference. Sup, JT? Hello? someone there? I'm the great Kennethite. That's not what he says, but I mean, I had to, I don't know, dug myself a hole there. Is there a skip Final Fantasy X button? To skip the cutscenes? No, I think you can only skip the cutscenes if you have a mod, I believe. Dog, get out of my mother heckin' way, dude. We're gonna be here for a bit. Okay, I 1000% just got a random friend request from a fake account. From 2 fake accounts. Oh my, oh my. You guys ever get those friend requests where it's someone impersonating another streamer or a content creator, and instead of them linking the channels like directly, like, you know, baked into Discord, they just copy and paste the channel link in their like bio? That's a huge way to notice that someone is not who they're claiming to be. No, skip the game. Final Fantasy X is amazing. It's possibly my favorite game. It's me, Jimmy. Want $10,000? Bro, Jimmy Beast? Oh my god, dude. Bro, I watch you every day. I don't watch you every day because you don't post every day anymore. Yeah, it will come back. I don't know when it'll come back, JNB, but, I can't do it now because it would be split up, you know what I mean? I mean, I could have it go on and just have huge breaks, but I mean, like, Night Rain's coming out and Bingo's happening. You only play the recent, Fire Emblem games. The 3 houses is long, but only because the game is artificially stretched out by expecting you to play it 4 times to get the whole story. I'm good, BX. I'm good. Oh no, I gotta go. Here. Yeah, I saw the trailer. Was interesting, I guess. Dude, like, these frame stutters are crazy. Fuck. I have to return to the main menu. Alright, whatever. Don't want to do that right now. The Night Rain trailer, maybe I should have watched it on stream, to be honest, but, or maybe if this run dies, I might do it, but, I liked, they mentioned that there's gonna be, like more randomness to the game. I mean, thankfully, because roguelike, right? But Like, there's like different map alterations that can happen. Which is really pog. Like, there was like rot stuff, there was like meteors that come down that can make craters. Like, that's pretty cool. CBD, you're so skibbity. Awesome, dude. The big blue balls. I don't remember the big blue balls, but go off, queen. Oh, trust me, dude. I noticed. I was skimming through some of the trailer because I hopped on the live stream a bit too late. The beta? The network test? Well, yeah, I mean, it's a network test. When the network test of Dark Souls Remastered came out, it was literally only Undead Parish that you can play through. When the network test of Elden Ring came out, it was half of Limgrave. There was a invisible wall here, and there was an invisible wall somewhere that way. But like there was an invisible wall at the end of the bridge that the Knight's Cave is on. And like you couldn't go into Weeping. You couldn't go to like Third Church and Market. Like it was very much, I don't know, maybe like 10% of the game, 5% of the game. But you cannot be excited. Just like what you said. It's like, yeah, it seems stale from the beta or from the network test because, like, they don't really concern themselves with like having access to everything that the game is gonna have. Half of Limgrave is a lot of stuff. Okay, the bosses were Margit, Tree Sentinel, Demi Chief Duo, Erdtree Burial Watchdog, I think Bofa. I don't remember if you could fight a Geel. I don't remember if you can fight a Geel. I'm not sure. And by extension, I don't remember if you could fight Stone Digger Troll. I don't know if you could fight Knight's Cavalry. You could fight the dragon. Okay, so that's... Could you fight Stone Digger Troll? There was a fat Godskin, which ended up not being in the game, I guess. So I would probably say 8 could be appropriate, but then 8 out of 165. Crucible Knight. So... maybe there was 10. Even if it was 10 out of 165, that's less than 10%. So if you're saying that 10% is a lot, if they add tenfold of what was in the network test for Night Rain in terms of features, that seems kind of a lot to add. Dude, I can't with like this unstable frame rate right now. Oh my god. I'm playing on a potato, not really a potato, but you know what I mean. Oh. Wait, oh, there it is. Smile. Thank you for the raid, Aggie. Holy shit. You didn't get the run, did you? Because then that would be kind of crazy.
Oi.
Hi, chat. If you don't know me, I'm the guy who lost to Aggie in bingo yesterday. No big deal. But that one didn't count because it's not a bingo brawls game. No run. I blame chat. Negative. Surely you won't be stuck on a one-hit PB for too long. Alright. Super Octopus and Squirrel Baffler, thanks for the follow. Hey guys, we are, I'm trying to note this game with, Torch. Don't yell at me because I do use rot pots for 2 bosses. One-hit PB is always a curse. It's terrible. There's nowhere to go. You have to reset. I guess you don't have to, but... You like bingo meleeers. Is that how you spell meleeers? More than... Anyway, gotcha. Is meleeer a word? You don't have wahoo? Is that a... I'm guessing that's a Mario emote. I'd be fine with having Let's-a Go. Let's-a Go is a pretty good emote. It's like Let's Go, but Mario, obviously. Rot pots could be seen as burning, true. I mean, when it comes to, like, official no-hit rules, you can use, consumables. So, I'm running with that. Smile. Then my father asked me to clean his car for him, so I spent the whole morning doing it. After some time, I went back inside and my father asked me how the car was looking. Aggie, I replied simply. He just smiled and nodded. He knew that it was washed. Little Ag smile. I'm so glad I read all of that. It's like the second time I read it. Lemino, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh god, the frames are just... Wait a minute. Yeah, Torch only and no hit. We're taking it where it counts. Captain McFappin. The human mind knows no bounds in terms of creativity. Toonie Hoods, thanks for the follow. The best Torch, depends what you're going for. They all have different scaling. And by extension, like every enemy has different, resistances, right? So you can use Ghost Flame Torch for, a lot of stuff that's weak to frost. But I don't get the Ghost Flame Torch on this because I just don't need it. I don't know, sometimes it takes a while to, like, actually inflict frost on things, so... But different things have different scaling, and I guess they have different base damages, like how their damage is split, right? Because this has more fire than it has physical, right? But then I think the base Torch has a little less physical and a little less fire, so... Like, the Beast Repellent Torch is kind of... gonna be better than the base Torch at all. No Torch bleeds, no. But they all have their kind of, like, different quirk, except for the base Torch. Like, the Beast Repellent Torch, like, if you have it out, beast enemies become docile. The Sentry Torch, you know, reveals, you know, the invisible assassins. But it also has scaling in Faith, I think. For some reason. The Steel Wire Torch has the highest scaling in Dexterity. And it has an interesting weapon art that you, like, blow fire. Ghost Flame Torch inflicts Frostbite. It has scaling in Intelligence. St. Trina's Torch has really low scaling in both Dex and Strength, but it puts things to sleep. And then there's the DLC, the DLC torches. The Lamenting Visage, you know, gives you the hidden body effect, and then Nanaya's Torch inflicts Frenzy. And it has possibly the worst Ash of War of all time. The internet thing philosophy. Yeah, my internet's better. It shouldn't go down again, but I mean, who knows? Like again, I'm supposed to be getting like 900 or 800 up, and yesterday I was getting 4, so just 4, not 400, 4. The Lamenting Visage, I believe, is the only torch that has pure physical damage. And it has an A in strength scaling, which is crazy. So it doesn't have split damage, so you're going to be doing kind of a whole lot more to some bosses. Hi, Zelen. That isn't great. Isn't great. The moveset, they all have the same moveset except for the Lamenting Visage. The Lamenting, I mean, yeah, the Lamenting Visage is a little bit different. I think they have different lengths though. Like, I think the Ghost Flame Torch is like the shortest torch besides the Lamenting Visage. I think. Could be wrong. You just tested your upload and got 1100. Can you put some of that in a glass jar and send it to me when my internet goes down? Frames. The torch pole is considered a spear. Yeah, so it's not a torch. First time here, your videos on YouTube are insane. This run seems... Oh! You've seen my videos on YouTube. Tell me more about how you're a Giga-Chad. Hey, did you guys know that I upload to YouTube? Did you guys know that I exposed a cheater in Elden Ring? You like cheating videos? Watch my shit. It will be a beautiful glass jar. Awesome. How can a glass jar be beautiful? Like painted? Like UV paint or something? It is a lantern. It is not a torch. Very, yeah, it is classified as a torch then. Thank you for the follow. Hey, I have actually no-hit bail in a bingo game. Not a bingo brawlers game, but for bingo club, I did indeed no-hit bail in a game. That's my crown achievement. I will be taking that to the bank. You know what I mean? Hey Robert, long-term YouTube lurker? Heck yeah, dude. Crank. You are what I aspire to be. An awesome dude. CBD's a cheater? I don't cheat. Uranium glass. Can you have enough uranium glass to where it'll, like, actually fuck you up? Oh my god, bro, how did you, like, survive that fall, bro? Sorry. Ladies, stay away. Oh, like you're saying that I cheat on women. That's where you're wrong, alright? See, I was gonna make a gay joke, but like, would that be funny? I don't know if that'd like be actually, like, if that'd be funny. Like, oh, I don't talk to women, I talk to men, but like, I feel like it's overdone, right? Shouldn't eat or drink out of uranium glass, but I think it's mostly harmless to have around. Good luck in the next match against Aki. Well, thanks, Clint. Appreciate it, dude. I did change my... Okay, good. I was like, did I change my title on YouTube? I did. There's also radiation, like, all around you, too. Like, just because something has... like, radiation emitting from it. Like, it doesn't mean it's harmful radiation. I mean, I guess light is a form of radiation, so... I don't drink coffee sucks. Sorry for anyone who likes to drink coffee. I don't like the taste of coffee, and then I know whenever I say that about coffee, and whenever I say that about alcohol, people think they're so smart, they're like, I don't drink it for the taste. I'm like, hey, I know, but obviously, I'm saying that because that is a barrier for me. Random glass is safe to eat or drink out of as long as it's not cracked or chipped. So. When I hit Miss Melanie with Colossal something or other in a bingo match, I think that was Edge of my Seat stuff. It wasn't a no-hit, but I got hit one time, I think. I think it was one time I got hit. At the very beginning. But I practically had to no-hit it because I didn't have that much health. How do we kill bosses in a no-hit run? What do you mean by how? Oh, no. It isn't we don't hit them. It's we don't get hit. Do I drink anything for energy? No. I will sometimes have soda. Except I don't like to drink soda that much. On the fitness binge, you know. Even when I was in school, like when I was, you know, put it in like a lot of hours studying, either like in college or like, towards the end of high school, I was like pulling like really short nights and long days. I was taking med school classes as well for a bit. I never drank coffee. I drank a lot of water, probably like 3 liters of water a day or something. Yeah, no hit is not a pacifist run. I mean, I guess if you want to do a pacifist run, you can like... Bro, I'm really bad at just like hopping on this thing, thank you. That was a really fast Eye of Sauron. My goat can't jump. Yeah, I'm like that one movie. White Men Can't Jump. Do you know that White Men Can't Jump was one of Stanley Kubrick's favorite films, I think? Unless I've been fed false information. Hey, Binks. No Family Feud tonight? What Family Feud? I also think, okay, maybe this is just me talking, but like since I've never really drank coffee, I hate it. And since I don't drink energy drinks or anything like, you know, to have energy, I feel like people who do rely on that stuff, it's more placebo than anything. Has the frame rate got me hit? No, it hasn't, but I mean... I don't know, I think I just need a new rig, dude. Although my specs are fine, I don't know really what is making my frame rate so bad. Am I a Kubrick fan? I don't dislike any of the movies that I've seen of him, but I don't think his movies are, like, great. Yeah, placebo does work, yeah. You are true. Is ray tracing turned on? It might be, I don't know. Why not? It's a very loaded question. It's a few movies that I have to justify my, like, again, I like the movies that I've seen from him, I just don't think they're great. For one, I don't really like how, like, or like the performances he gets out of his actors. It's very strange. Voice crack, by the way. It's very strange, like the weird monotony that he has. "2001: A Space Odyssey," I think is boring. Boring, dude. You know what? No, that is the only Kubrick movie that I've seen so far that I would say I don't like. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. And I'm a film buff, so before anyone says like, "Oh, you're just a casual moviegoer," it's like, no, I've seen over 1,100 movies in my life. So please do not say that. How is a computer supposed to sound monotonous? No, how is the best part of 2001: Space Odyssey? So. Please prepare a PowerPoint with the reasons why you don't like. Yeah. Isn't it toggle if you turn it off? Maybe. Okay, but I might have to like return to the title screen though. Is the thing, right? For graphical things. Hold on, let me. No, ray tracing's off. It's an undeserved reputation. No, it has nothing to do with like the reputation that I've heard of the movie. It is like you can snort a line of cocaine and probably fall asleep to it, type of thing. I respect it for what it is, for what it's done, right? I think that movies do not have to be that way to necessarily be entertaining. I don't think it's I think the reputation is it's one of the best sci-fi movies ever made. That's a reputation that I hear. People will sacrifice their first child to probably save that movie, you know, in a dying fire. What's a fun space movie? I mean, I feel like Spaceballs is the instant go-to that people would say. I've never seen Spaceballs though, so. Odyssey makes no sense if you haven't read the books or read up on the lore a little. So then whenever someone says that about anything, I say it's a bad movie. In that aspect. Because like, whenever, or like, sometimes people will say, if I criticize something that's in a movie and people are like, oh, but it was in the book, and it's like, okay, then like, the book's bad. What do you want me to say, right? The book is bad in that aspect, not necessarily holistically. Now everyone complains about it being boring. I don't know. I mean, like I've never really talked to anyone who's thought that the movie was boring. Everyone who I know who really likes film says that it's an amazing experience. I haven't watched Thunderbolts. It seems pretty interesting. The marketing for it was quite interesting. They gave it more of a, I don't know, more of a indie feel. Hey, Keldra. Halo fans have been dealing with that explained in the books thing for years, so I see. They were written in parallel? Oh shit. I don't know that. That is such an illegal VIP raffle. Holy cow, dude. By Adrian, nonetheless. It's crazy. In before Adrian's like, why are you trying to call out your lurkers, CBD? Sorry. It's not like I'm gonna win. Hi, Adrian. Where am I going? Bernal? Bernal. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. I have to know now what other Mel Brooks movies you haven't seen. All of them? Jesse, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I have seen, what's it called? Blazing Saddles when I was very, very young. I don't remember much from it. Except for Candygram for Mongo. And there's a farting scene. And Gene Wilder is a sharpshooter or something. That is a Mel Brooks movie, right? I'm not like high on crack. Do I like Interstellar? Yeah. I do like Interstellar. Interstellar's good. I mean, yeah. Okay, cool.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this the grace we have of us?
Alright, frame rate might get me killed here, who knows. Hey, you want to do your thing? Hey, do you want to do your thing? Oh my god, frame rate. He's not doing his thing. Do the thing. There we go. We. Do I clean my PC? My PC has been cleaned, yes. I just recently moved. And as I was dismantling my PC before I moved, and after I moved, I cleaned out everything.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
I'm just gonna, I'm gonna buy a new PC. Just, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow. I'm ordering a fucking PC, dude. I took my computer apart. Yeah, you should remove a lot of stuff from your PC probably. You should at least take out the GPU and the cooler, because if the cooler comes out, then it's like everything in there is fucked up. Bad time to order a new PC. I mean, I kind of have to. Slow philosophical space epics? I don't think Interstellar is slow, though. I mean, they were slow when they were on the planet. Please laugh. I'm just going over to Margit now, I think. Actually, no, I should go get the, Golden Vow. I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arms, then. Okay. Yeah, First Contact was Jodie Foster. I've not seen, First Contact, though. Oh, just contact, my bad. By boat, plane, ferry? I am, in Texas, and I moved from Hawaii. So, by plane. By plane. Air taxi? Airbus? Spaceship? Tesla Model T? Tesla bus? Or whatever the shuttle bus thing that he premiered? Hey, Crackalakin. A biplane, yeah. That's why, yeah, it's wild, Clint. Pretty big distance between Hawaii and the mainland. I mean, it depends, you know, like, I swim to and from, you know, the mainland from Hawaii, like, every day. Right? Not too many people can say that, but I mean, you know, if you practice enough, you can do it. Okay, now you just have to wait for someone to state that I'm a fraud and that I'm lying for making an obvious joke. Oh, you don't know? Oh, yeah, no, there's quite a bit of ways between between the U.S. and between the mainland United States and Hawaii. It's like a 5-hour flight, at least. When are we getting a gay plane? 07, can you go back to India, please? At CBD, you shit stain. Oh yeah, everyone who's joining us, I am an honorary member of the shit stain club of the Elden Ring community. Some random Twitter user claimed that me and Scumnut are the two biggest shit stains in the community. And I don't know what I did. A fraud, you are lying. I don't think I am. So you can't tell people to go back to their country. I mean, he's already in India, right? So, like, he can't go back because he's already there. Add it to my add shit stain to my tags. Yeah, maybe I should. Who knows? Because I gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. I need 28 faith. I need strength, right? Yeah, strength. Okay. Yo, Blockade, thank you for the
Whoa, CBD, you
5-month
can't
resub,
fucking
dude.
say that?
Poke. Poke. Okay, I believe you. Oh yeah, you can indeed defeat racism by gifting 5 subs to the channel. Or a tier 3. Or by tier 3ing yourself. So, like, it's crazy, dude. It's quite insane.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Munkahan.
Monkaham is... Hobo, thank you for the fucking 55 months. Jesus, thank you, dude. How are you doing, Hobo?
Oi,
Tarnish Godfrey,
where are
thanks
you
for the
off to?
follow. Holy. So much shit. Hot dogs are definitely sandwiches. Yeah, man. Yeah, dog. Thou art a passing skill.
Warrior blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
I did not want to do a running R2. I simply am bad. And frame rate is frame rating.
no-hit.
Wait, hold on.
He no-hit.
You no-hit Bill?
What is that all about, dude?
B-E-R-R.
Nice. Juice, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Oh my. Defeating racism 1 tier 3 at a time. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. You're now a tier 3 to the biggest shit stain in the Elden Ring community. I was also thinking about it, like, the guy who said that, he said that about me and Scum. Like, two of the more prominent minorities in the community. I don't think he's, who knows, maybe he is a little bit of the, you know, who knows.
How do I make the blacks less black?
Block it. Thanks for 5 gifted subs, dude. Jesus. Oh, thanks for gigantifying emote. Oh, well, by the way. Thank you, Block it. Thanks for 5 gifted. Jeez, Chan. Racism is dying today. I'm more of a pacifist, but, if we can drop kick and pile driver racism, it's crazy. The guy did check all the boxes of being a bad person. He was straight up, like, he was blatantly and overtly a misogynist and a transphobe. And he also reposted underage hentai on his Twitter account. So, like, not the type of guy to take seriously, and also the type of guy to stay away from. Very much a weird dude. Possibly dangerous. Because that is very, very unsettling. Hey Sean, what's up? My metric is, would the Earl sandwich call it a sandwich? And considering the man's gambling habits, he'd probably try to claim rights over it. So hot dog is a sandwich. Oh, I see. Sounds like the case for the FBI. Who knows, dude? Yeah, but aside from all that, like, he's harmless. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this random person who, you know, is bigoted in other ways to also be racist. But I mean, who knows? I feel like it would torture me. Oh, I see what you did there. Cool. A taco is also a sandwich. This erasure of Mexican heritage has to stop, dude. Alright. I should put this on. Run away! Gotta take off the armor so not mid-rolling. A hot dog is a hand sausage. Whatever that means. Yeah, torches cannot riposte or backstab. Which is part of, I guess part of the challenge. You don't get that extra, like, damage and reprieve. Want to see my hand? No, I don't think that's really something that people are interested in. 07. Sorry to burst your bubble there. Malamit, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the poise damage on torches is actually crazy. PB equals 4 means that the best run that I ever had of this no-hit run, I got hit 4 times. You still have Flippy's foot emote. Awesome. Night Rain gets better by the day. I guess the more information that comes out about Night Rain. I am happy that, like, they share that it's going to be, you know, more random than it was in the network test. Like, the randomness of it is what I'm really looking forward to. They really didn't give that to us in the network test. But if it is a roguelike, you know, roguelites are random. A particular reason for no boss music? I play background music on Twitch. It doesn't come through on YouTube because it gets claimed. And if I ever want to make a video out of this, it's just easier to not have any background music. Yeah, that I don't have to cover up, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, if YouTube allowed us to, like, separate our live audio from our, like, past broadcast audio, like, the... You know, the VOD that gets saved, then that'd be, like, pretty pogtastic. I've never played Hades, no. The only roguelikes I've ever played, I played a little bit of Oblivion Override, and I played, I've played Balatro. I played a lot of Balatro. But no other roguelikes, I think. I've never played, like, Fire Emblem. That's like a roguelike, right? Or something. Hades nuts fit in your mouth. I don't think that works. I think that was a good try, but I don't think we're there yet with that joke. It's not a roguelike. Oh, I see. My bad. How many runes does Radon give? It's like 40k or something? Slay the Spire. Yeah, I know a lot of people really love Slay the Spire. Although I think the backseaters, like if you ever play that on stream, I think the backseaters are pretty bad. Yeah, Fire Giant's pretty rough, Sean. It's always gonna be pretty rough for Fire Giant if you aren't too familiar. How's the torch run going? I assume it's lit. I did not get a chance to clean out more 7TV emotes. My 7TV editors can do it. If they see emotes that we don't use anymore. Every strategy game backseaters are bad. I'm pretty sure the one that I hear that's the most bad on Twitch. Thank you for the 9 months, RJ. Thank you, dude. Holy. The ones that I hear that the worst on Twitch for backseating is Undertale, right? Thank you, RJ. Thanks for the 9. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. No, I didn't remove lookups. It's not showing up on the chat on screen for some reason. I'm not sure why. Everything's breaking down, dude. Like, you know, it's going in the shitter. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is that is a puzzle game, right? Yeah, Souls gets a lot of backseating. I still get backseating sometimes from people. And like, the thing about, like, backseating in Souls games is, like, it's never useful information. Unless the person, like, you know, like, knows what they're doing. Like, sometimes, if I'm ever doing a challenge run where, like, it's like a low damage challenge run or something, and I'm fighting Godskin Duo, and, like, sleep only really works for Godskin Duo. Shoot. Sleep only really works for Godskin Duo when, like, you can kill them before they wake up. But then, like, people don't understand that. So they see that someone doesn't start using sleep, and they instantly are like, oh, this person needs my help. They obviously don't know that they can use sleep. Dude, that was kind of scary. I had a falling animation there. Ah! All right, let's reset here. We're done. All right, let's reset here. We got this, dude. All right. If you guys have never seen what's about to happen, then you've never been alive. Look at this. Peek. Peek. This is bliss. How do you get him to do that? I'll explain afterwards. Just right now, focus on how awesome this is. Poor dumb Radon. Poor Leonard, dude. I think I hit Leonard more than I hit Radon. I think. Yeah, Leonard has the fire effect on him. I think on my right-handed swings, I hit Radon more. On my left-handed swings, I hit Leonard more, it looks like. It's great. So, after that, epic gameplay by yours truly, the shit stain of the Elden Ring community. So Radon has 3 phases, kind of, right? Phase 1, opener, whatever. Phase 2, he puts Cragblade on his weapon. Right. In order for him to put Cragblade on his weapon, he has to be facing you, right? Oh, he gets 70k. I thought it was 40k. If he is never facing you, then he can't actually do Cragblade. So, that means, if you're always behind him, you can always make him, like, turn to try to face you, and you'll keep on moving forward. So if you never go in front of him, then it's just, it's GG's. It's GG's. That strat is so good, they tried to ban it in bingo brawlers, okay? Alright. Just letting you know.
Where are you off to?
Alter, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Outer Wilds is hard to stream because everything is about discovering stuff yourself.
Where are you off
Okay.
to?
From skin to liquid. Thanks for the follow. Does the torch pole count as a torch? I mean, like, it depends on what you're going based off of. I mean, like, if it's like, oh, can it be used as a torch and does it illuminate things? I think it does. But if you look at the classification, like, if you look at the classification of this, right below the name, Beast Repellent Torch, it says torch, right? So, going off of what the game classifies, right, as a torch, like what it's a weapon type of, I would go based off of that. But like the torch pole is classified as a spear. So no, the torch pole is a hand sausage. My bad. I should have seen that one coming. I got hit here yesterday, by the way, so because I was really good at the game. Awesome. The taco pole. Yeah. Nerds, get it right. Your mom's right, dude. Why would a strategy get banned? I actually coincidentally, when I was trying to look for something specific that was said in the Bingo Brawlers Discord, I came across like the discussion that we had in the Bingo Brawlers Discord about it. And so cheeses in general were going to be, like, certain cheeses were going to be banned, right, in Bingo Brawlers. And there was a list of cheeses that were going to be banned. And the rule was like we're going to vote on whether or not all these should or shouldn't be banned. There was a vote. I can't remember if there was a vote or if Domo just said himself. But they ended up, like, that list of cheeses were just going to be banned. But the deal was, no other cheeses were going to be added onto that list after we determined which ones to be banned. After, you know, it was determined those would be banned, someone else, I guess, approached Domo and was like, hey, I think the Radon cheese should be banned. And then there was a big discussion. I tried to find a consistent reason as to why people wanted it banned. I don't think the reasoning was consistent. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying that's the truth. But I don't know, they just didn't like it. Because, like, you can instantly, like, pick up a bleed weapon or something, go to Radon, and kind of guaranteed have an easy fight. It's not a fast fight, it's an easy fight, right? Why not Nanaya's torch or the Ghost Flame torch? Okay, my brother in Christ, where is Nanaya's torch? I will give you, like, approximately 10 seconds to answer that question. And then once you figure out where Nanaya's torch is, then you can kind of, you know. As for the Ghost Flame Torch, you have to kill Radon anyways, first of all. Second of all, you already have an upgraded torch after you kill Radon. So why would you spend more upgrades on a different torch when, like, some of the bosses are either immune or resistant to frost? And then you can't take it...
Where are you off to?
You know, like a whole bunch of stuff, right? Okay, buddy. Bro, you're the one who brought this up, dog. What's up, dog? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. My goodness. Could you imagine me going to get Nanaya's torch, bro? Okay, so I would have to... Let's see. I would have to... Wait, do you have to kill, what's his face? Magnus? In order to get to Mogwin? Or can you just, like... Can you just, like, finger out? You have to kill him? I thought you only had to, like invade him or something. Like, 5 times or something. Nanaya's torch is the madness torch. It is okay, yeah, so you don't have to actually kill him. Do you have to die in those invasions? Yeah, so if you don't have to die, okay, so then the fastest way to get the Mogwin would be... Bro, you'd have to upgrade a torch anyway to kill Moog. And you have to upgrade a torch anyway to kill Radon in order to have the DLC unlocked. Then you have to make your way through the back entrance of freaking Storehouse, and then you have to fight Jory. You have to fight Jory, dude. And then you have to travel into Midir's Manse for a torch that you could only madness one boss with. Hopefully that answered your question about why I don't use Nanaya's torch. Granted, like, if you wanted to kill Jory on a run like this, I would probably just put the torch in my left hand, and then I would backstab Jory with my fist. I would probably do that. Midra's Manse. Just do a Scumnut with it. Scumnut has never done a no-hit run with a +0 weapon. Never mind, that's not true. I believe he probably did it with the NG plus 100 run, or NG plus 1000 run. However, it wasn't a +0 torch, so checkmate, atheists. Oh my god, I thought I was dead, dude. That was the luckiest stag I've ever had in my entire life. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. For some reason I thought it was the singular shield slam. Oh my goodness, dude. It's still possible, though? Yeah, you could do it. You know, to prove that it's possible, I think you should do it. Just to own me, I think. I think that's really what you should do. Mitra's Mance? Yeah, it's Mitch's Mance, dude. Would have been cool if they made a torch that can riposte. That would have been great, yeah. Is it blindfold because the torch is too bright? Yeah, pretty much. I've done it, recording got corrupted. Surely you were live, right? I mean, like, surely if you were smart enough and skilled enough to know how to, you know, do a whole bunch of stuff, you know, hitless, and learn everything, and, like, surely you would make sure that other people saw it, right? Will I pocket St. Trina's torch? In order to get St. Trina's torch, you have to go into Consecrated Snowfield, which means I'd have to go and kill Commander Niall. And for a mid-ass torch, pretty much. I use sleep pots, is what I'm trying to say.
Hot dogs are
Golf
not
Kid, dude, thanks for the Prime
sandwiches.
sub. Holy, thank you.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Stream got really glitchy. Bro, yeah, sorry. Whenever I run Elden Ring, it gets really buggy. And when I'm streaming, yeah, my apologies. Surely. Mid-ass, Midra's ass. Yeah, 07. Let's keep thinking about Midra's ass, dude. Does the Beast Repellent Torch just not scale as well as the regular torch? The Beast Repellent Torch scales better in strength than the regular torch. The regular torch scales in strength and dex. It's a C in both, I believe. Hold on, let's look here. So this is a, sorry, this is a C in strength and E in dex. This is a D in strength and a D in dex. None of the torches have higher than a C scaling, I think. No, wait, Ghost Flame Torch may have a B scaling in intelligence. And Lamenting Visage has an A in strength scaling. Me and a homie have spent a week so far trying to beat Consort Renown with only +0 weapons on NG +7. And let's say my partner needs a new controller after a while. Oh, mega lol. Mid-Tris Torch or a mid-ass Torch? One sounds cool, the other sounds painful. Oh, it's a C, okay. Yeah, I don't like doing the frost proc damage, because, like, you can't even frost them and then, like, switch to your torch to, like, take advantage of the low defense on the frost proc, because, like, if you switch to a different torch, then it resets the frost. So, and I don't know if it's worth it to use the Ghost Flame Torch that has lower damage than a regular torch until, you know, you get a frost proc and then stick with the Ghost Flame Torch. I don't know if that's more damage or not. With lower scaling, I think Ghost Flame Torch is better. But, we can level our stuff, so it's not that bad of a thing. Hollow of Shiburi does not take that much FP, which is kind of weird. It's a pretty powerful buff. Why can't you just be normal, Goldtree? Oof. There's a lot of, framey issues happening. It's like the worst arena in the game if you have frame issues. Because it gets the worst here. I think it's because there's so much around you. Like outside the arena. Nice. Ghost Flame is D in int. Oh, is it? Oh, is it an E in like strength and dex? Yeah, maybe that's what it was then. Yes, steel wire is good for dex, but then also what you have to also kind of take into account is if you two-hand a weapon, you get 1.5x strength. So sometimes even if something has a lower scaling and strength, it might actually work out to be better anyways. Because of like the two-handed boost, I think. Here, I'm gonna go get the Fire Scorpion charm, by the way. I could get the... Wait, hold on. Oh, I can get rid of this. I could get the, Blue Dancer charm, but this has more fire damage than physical damage, so... You got Blueprint from a Wraith on a gold stake. Seated run. Doesn't count. Wyndham. I stayed at the Wyndham Hotel in San Diego when TwitchCon happened. The frame rate had you stressed out? Yeah. Sorry if it, like, I don't know. Fucking gives people headaches. I can't really do much right now. This is how Elden Ring felt on release, though. The frame issues. I don't know what it is about the heckin' game, but it's a game, dude. Yeah, it crashed every day that I played on release. In the first week of Elden Ring crashed more than all other From Software games did for me in the previous, like, 5 years. Not even, 9 years. You gotta wait for that to go completely away, because it has a lingering hitbox. You refunded it on release, base, dude. I want to do a no-hit run on the first patch of Elden Ring. Just to see how easy it is. Like, you use everything that the first no-hit run used, because, like, they were using, like, Royal Knight's Resolve glitch, right? Sort of Night and Flame before the nerf. Bunch of stuff. Like, imagine, like, going above and beyond and, like, using, like, every single buff at your disposal. Sounds pretty based. Hey Gotti, what's up? I've gone from being memed on by friends for loving Bloodhound Swing so much to being memed on for being dozens of hours in and only just now learning its Ash War has 2 parts. I mean, there's nothing that, like, tells you that that's the case, though, right? So that's completely understandable. Right. Okay. Thank you, Gotti. This is one of the more difficult bosses for me right here with Morgott. Because I don't have a lot of experience, like, I don't know, like learning everything about Morgott, I think. Yeah, Archaea Sonaf is just, it two taps bosses, which is incredible, right? Okay, we just gotta not be stupid, right? That's the thing. It's hard for me not to be stupid, because I'm a pretty... I'm the shit stain on the Elden Ring community, right? Will you throw another spear? Will you jump again? Hell yeah, brother. That's some unlucky guy's replacement. I probably could have staggered him there. I should probably test that out to see how viable that is.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
If you're wondering why I'm doing so much less damage, I'm so bad at this game. Oh my god. That's embarrassing what just happened right there. Oh jeez. I don't know why I just rolled that early. Oh jeez. Unfortunate. Anyway, I do less damage in Phase 2 because the ground is considered to have water on it. Unfortunate. I'll finish out the run and I'll do another run after this, but that was probably the easiest hit I could have avoided in my entire life. Ronnie, that happens a lot to people. They say like, "Oh, you got hit right as I came. I must be a really bad luck charm or something." So it's not your fault. Hey, Charlie. Velatro, cat girl. All right, I will punt you out of this chat.
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns are husk. The only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame.
About to use my feet on your inches. Threatening to ban you from my chat? Yes. Yes, 07. Congratulations. You uncovered the psyop. Gumpy, thank you for the follow. Can I hit it from the back? You said punt? Yeah, out of the chat. Obviously that's a figure. Okay, how can I punt someone out of the chat physically, 07? If you can have an answer to that, that'd be insane. If you sit on the toilet, your butt's gonna hurt. Oh, I mean, that's like super out of context. Cause like, I was talking about doing leg day. Which is true. If you do leg day, right, and you hit the glutes, if you sit on the fucking toilet, it's gonna hurt, dude. I'm gonna track you down. See, I like I mean, I like working out, but it's just like when, I don't know. I think I go too hard on legs, and so I'm just hobbling around the house. My throat is all mucusy. We do for legs. Okay. Admittedly, I haven't hit the gym in like 3 weeks because I just got my car, and after I moved, I did not have a home gym or anything. But what was my leg regimen? I was doing leg curls, like extensions. I would do leg press. I don't like squatting, because I don't have a very flexible Achilles tendon. Standing calf raises. What does I do for legs? Oh, Bulgarian split squats. Which are fucking tough. But yeah, like, I don't know, I guess I would complain about it on stream and someone was like, oh, usually if you're like super sore, you're probably like, the intensity is just too high. Yeah, everyone hates Bulgarian split squats. It's pretty rough, especially if, I don't know, like, if you're not like warm, it feels like your tendons are just gonna fucking snap. I don't deadlift at all. I don't know. I feel like deadlifting is just not like... It's not necessary. I mean, I guess if you're really trying to hone in on a good lower back and like your hamstrings or something, but... No pain, no gain. To an extent, yeah, but I mean, like... The only thing that can change during a workout is you get injured. Like, all the muscle growth happens afterwards, so... And sometimes you could just do... You could do too much shit, too, right? Like, there's such thing as junk volume, where... Like, the stuff that you're doing isn't really gonna do anything substantial. I'm not saying deadlifts aren't wait, did I say it wasn't beneficial? If I did, I guess I was probably speaking colloquially. But I guess what I would probably mean is that deadlifts have their place, however, you don't necessarily need them for a complete program. And yeah, blah blah blah, you do them well, blah blah blah, you don't get injured, blah blah blah. It's, I don't care. I don't care. Well, deadlifts, I mean, it's a compound movement. There's a lot of things involved, as far as I understand, right? When it comes to what deadlifts hit. I think it is more, I mean, it's more what lower back, glutes, and hamstrings, right? It's like the main ones. I could be wrong. Fuck. Never mind. It's all under control. I did not use my reserve of runes. Let me get this. Oh, I have to go shopping after the split. I have to go get crackpots and I have to not die. Oh, getting the bell bearing? Yeah. Ooh, wait, let me sell this.
No matter.
Lower back exercise doing them wrong. Deadlifts are not a lower back exercise. Yeah, it's a compound movement. A compound movement, right? Like, it involves the lower back. One of those machines where they put a belt around me and shake me to exercise my muscles. Wasn't that, like, big in the, like, the 70s or something? But, like, wasn't the thought process, like, you would shake, like, the fat up here and it would, like, shimmy down to, I don't know, like, to your legs or something? Oh, was it a 60s thing? People do like their shortcuts when, I mean, the shortcut is just, hey, just go to the gym. Or don't eat as much, I guess. There's an ab vibration thing that works out your abs. Yeah, I've seen that on, like, paid programming things before. Eat less, exercise. Yeah, I know. It's a terrible thing to say. You want me to not eat as much? You want me to not spend as much money on food? How could you, CBD? I know, I'm terrible. What is a TENS unit? I don't know what that is. Yeah, drink more water. Counterpoint, do you know how delicious food is? Then buy nasty food. Or don't... That's the thing, right? Like, whenever people fucking... just eat a whole bunch, it's just like... They're not eating pounds and pounds of broccoli. They're not eating pounds and pounds of meat. It's hard to eat a lot of meat. It sends low frequency electricity into your muscles to flex them. I see. Food, as it turns out, is incredibly beneficial for survival, CBD. So if you need it for survival and you take less and you're just gonna live a shorter life, checkmate. I don't know what that was, but it was like a whip or something. Now watch me whip. Gonna go get high, alright. Preach. It's going down, I'm yelling timber, you better move. You better dance. Using physiotherapy for treating spasms? Yeah, okay, gotcha. That was me steering my car into a building. Yeah, sure. I think everyone had the same idea there. If your muscles hurt and it won't stop, try a banana. Best advice I ever got from a doctor friend. Easy to be short on potassium. If your muscles hurt, and it won't stop, all you have to do is buy my supplement. It's a bit pricey, but that's how you know it works. It's because it's absurdly expensive. It's called water? No, it's called Water Plus. Yeah, we adjusted the chemical formula of water to where you can fly.
Oi!
CBD bathwater. Mikey, thanks for the follow. CBD hasn't been the same since he moved to Texas. Bro, someone made a comment a few months ago when I said that I was moving to Texas. Someone was like, "Oh, CBD is just like, or CBD is so different from the average, you know, 20-something-year-old who wants to move to Texas." And I'm like, bro, it wasn't really my decision to move to Texas. I was just like, I was going with the flow here.
Oi, where are you off to?
Platonic solid, thanks for the follow. Water plus like H2O2. Yeah. It's H2O2. A bar of soap under your bed sheets by your feet? What, so like the fragrance is just there? Bananas are awesome, good for electrolytes, iron, vitamins, and they make your poop, proper. Really a godsend. That's hydrogen peroxide, don't drink that. I don't know what you're talking about. I only know what water plus is. Hi, Anthony. Bar soap helps with Charlie horses. Something to do with the ingredients in it. Rubs around your legs and calms the muscle. Candy Mountain, Charlie. I remember where I was when I first saw Candy Mountain or Charlie the Unicorn, whatever. This frame rate's killing me. Hi, Buttery. Whoa, cat girl, that's an ad hominem. Whoa, dude. You can't call people poo-poo heads. They're gonna get really mad. Yeah, that's your name, dude. I realize this was a 17+ stream. It automatically is like a mature stream simply for the fact that I'm playing Elden Ring. Like, Twitch denotes it as a mature stream. Let me go kill the stupid death bird, actually. Hi, Shinken. Oh my god. It's going down. I cancelled my physics. Nice. Did I just sigh? I yawned. The standards are insane, chat. I can't feel tired in my own room, streaming on my own stream. What are we doing here, dude? Okay. That was kind of something else. Hey Keith, what's up? Hey Stick, what's up? How you doing? CBD is so toxic. If I'm toxic, 07, you should probably be locked up. Hi Ellie. CBD has fallen off, yeah. I've fallen off these chains before. Actually, I don't know if I have. I wouldn't want that to be a thing that I start doing. Toxic Evem. Alright. Have I fallen off Bofa? What does fallen mean? Made me feel so inferior. Just started playing Elden Ring. It's my first playthrough with Blood Build, and I've died 500 times. Well, I've got hit once, so I think we're both just as bad. Let's get it. I was gonna make such a banger joke and then Ellie had to ban me from the stream. My name is 07. I am press in ZBD's chat. Nobody knows the trouble I see. I'm 07. Sibri, can you shut the fuck up? Sibri! Okay, good. If he goes up there, I'm kind of gonna die, probably. This is bad. Cool. Missed it. Should be good here, right? He's gonna do the spell, yeah. I'm bad at this game, I guess. Okay. Dude, I cannot hit his arms for shit. If he does the fire breath attack, never mind, we're good. If he ever does the fire breath attack, it's an instant bone out. You can't do anything about it. One of the only bosses in this game that you can't actually like fight perpetually very consistently at all. Are you damaging him with fire? It's supposed to heal Fire Giant. Wait, did Fextra actually say that? I know Fextra said that holy damage heals Elden Beast. Oh, man. Fextra is still a thing because, I mean, they have valuable information on there. We meme about Fextra all the time, but I mean, it's very useful. It's just some of the things that they say are not very accurate because that's how wikis work. This is a shopping split, by the way. I have to go and get a lot of cracked pots. You can't line the internet. Yeah, it's illegal. Cracked pots. I'm not getting crackheads. I don't even know what I would be referring to if I said I was gonna get... I can't talk. If I said I was gonna get crackheads in Elden Ring. Oil pot with fire torch. It probably wouldn't be worth it. I think if you oil something up, then it only gets more fire damage on one attack, right? So I think it'd just be better to not do that. Let's go down. Skibbity Rizzler, Ohio, Giat. Skulls that you can pick up in Elden Ring? What skulls are you talking about? I don't want any trouble. He doesn't want any trouble. How many ritual pots do I got? 4. Okay, well I have to go here. Can't tell me the isolated merchants aren't crackheads. Why would they be? More like some cracked head. Oh, I see. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let's go here. Yeah, you can break skulls on the ground, but like you can't pick them up.
Wait, well, you're
Framey issues. I could get another crackpot in the Bofa cave, but I don't really think I want to do that right now. I don't think I need to buy anything else. I think I'm all good. Yeah, but getting to the wire torch is pretty out of the way, so I don't really want to get the wire torch. Yes. No, Adrian, finish it, dude. What's the joke? Are we gonna ban 07, dude? Just real quick. Trina Lily. Wait, what are pods? Oh, pots? Ascension mod is supposed to be like a really, really difficult mod, right? I believe an Ascension mod was made really like fairly soon after Elden Ring's release. New classes, spells, weapons. So like convergence mod? Why did he do that? That's strange. Bunch of potheads. Yeah, Convergence is a really good mod. I've only played the first iteration of it. I want to get around to playing the most recent version. Back in your eye. Pog dog. Poggers, brother. I just had a thought that I could probably use a rot pot on Radagon, but I don't think it would really be that good. What was the DS3 mod? That's basically another game entirely. You're either thinking about Cinder's mod or Convergence mod, because Convergence mod was like a continuation from Cinder's mod. Why is this guy here? He's usually not standing in the middle like that. This catacomb is so strange. Yes, the bingo weekend, but no one is practicing. No one be practicing. I don't really expect anyone to practice too much for this bingo event. Yeah, it counts as a refresher, but it doesn't count as far as the layout or the layout, the structure of the event. Because it's a duo event. Oh, I forgot I had to go into fucking Landell, dude. It's an exhibition event. Yeah, it's to test out the mod that Domo wants to use for season 5. Like, it's not an official season. I guess if there's, like, it's a test out if the layout of the event is alright, or the rules to see if, split bingo between base game and DLC is viable. Are the teams out yet? Yeah. Exclamation point teams. My teammate is Mitch Riz. There were 2 other people who were gonna take part in the event. Those 2 would have been Adef and Grand Pooh Bear. But they had scheduling conflicts. But I definitely want to be getting at least like one fucking practice match in with you know 4 people, 2 teams. I don't know, it hasn't seemed like people are really interested in that yet. I don't know if getting this ritual pot really is a good idea. Awesome. I think you're misunderstanding how it's structured, Shadow. All 4 people have the same board. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? One DOC. Yeah, one person's in the DOC, one person's in the base game. On each team. Is it going to be streamed on normal people hours? I'm pretty sure that's how it usually is. I don't know why they're all over here. What's really strange is all of their aggro is shared. Is that a bird in there, dude? There's a bird in this cage. Caw. This isn't how it went last time. Dude, all I want is the fucking ritual pot. I should have bewitching branch the guy that was in front of me. These guys' aggro is very, very strange. Because they don't piss off right away. Yeah, like what the fuck are they doing? Cool. Let's not die. Never mind. Do this. Okay. Well, all that just to get hit by him. That was lovely. I thought he doesn't turn. In all of my times doing this, I thought he doesn't turn. I guess he does. That's a lovely hit. Didn't really matter. I already got hit once before, but I might just not get that ritual pot. I don't think it's very useful. Actually, no, it is. Fuck, yeah, I should still get it. I don't know what other ritual pot I would get. Are there 10 ritual pots or are there like 8? Ice pot useful? I didn't ask, but thank you. Are there 10? I don't know where the last 2 are that you can pick up. Because I pick up the one from the merchant in Dragon Barrow, the one in Lascar Ruins, the one in Raya Lucaria. So that's 3. I get 2 from Ariza's side tomb. That's 5. I get 2 from Jarberg. That's 7. And then I get 1 before Sewer Moog. That's 8. I don't know where the other 2 are. I think it probably is a safer pickup though to keep going to the one in Raya Lucaria. Yeah, thanks, Keith. Backseating is completely fine if it's something of substance and it makes sense. Because my oh my do I hate backseating that does not make any sense. So I don't know if that's consistent, what I just did there. Is this guy gonna fucking beat my ass? No, we're good. Wow, yeah, no, he definitely saw me. I'm gonna have to, Assassin's Gambit before I open up that door. Hello, Tech. Okay. Yours was a good type? Yours wasn't backseating. The type of backseating that I don't like is like when someone treats an opinion that they have about the game as something that's tried and true, absolutely correct. I don't like that at all. Is this a rune? It's a smithing stone. Sydney, thank you for the raid. Hey, Graphic. Crouching while entering and staying crouched in the back right corner makes it so he doesn't see. Makes it so who doesn't see you. Oh, are you talking about the pot? Thank you for the raid, Sydney. Thank you for the 61-month resub, Historian. Oh, the ogre. Okay, I've tried different ways to deal with him though, and sometimes he... Oh wait, you're... I see. Oh, hi, that's a high message raid. Okay, let me read what you said again. Crouching while entering... Okay. I'll do that then. Hi everyone. How was Expedition 33? Hi guys, I'm CBD. I'm trying and failing to no-hit Elden Ring. With a torch. Cause I'm a gamer. Sydney's a gamer too, I guess. Main Josh. Yeah, Ham, can you do it for me? Can you send me like some clips of you, you know, put in the work? I'd love to learn from a genius like you, Ham. Yeah, the damage isn't bad at all, really. I think the only time damage is bad is just like Fire Giant Phase 2. Am I crazy, or did that come out super early? Why does it feel so disrespectful to send the middle finger emoji? Yeah, I didn't even do anything to you, Josh. Josh can pipe down. Why are you poking the bear, 07? Dude, I'm not gonna count it. I was looking at chat. The fuck you mean if I care? What? What's the GG's sweat? Ham, I know. I know, Ham. I know. Oh, 07, leave me alone. Hey, CBD, I'm in chat. Does he always start off with the rain attack? Thank you, Hobo, for gifting a sub to Swad. It says anonymous, but it's Hobo. He wants to keep it to where he's gifted 69 subs. So if he gifts anonymously, it stays 69 on the tracker. Works that way, yeah. You could also, like, if you've already contributed to, like, starting a hype train, and, I don't know, like, the hype train needs, like, one more, like, sub or, you know, gifted bits or something, you can gift a sub anonymously to, like, double contribute to the start of a hype train. What a dumb fight, dude. Not a dumb fight, what a dumb move. jeez. I don't think anyone gets more unlucky with the rain attack than I do. Oh, 7, you're fucking stupid, dude. Alright. Shut up. Go away. Thank you. Oh, come on. You're gonna go fuck my mom. Oh, so women are objects to you, oh 07. No. It sounded pretty objectifying to me, oh 07. Well, that was a good run of no, blood rain attack. Cool. Aren't you the guy who was asking to race to see how many bitches we could get? Oh 07, 1, no. 2, you were trying to say that you could get bitches before I could. And then, hence, I was asking chat, hey, chat, who would like to be my bitches? It is not me being like, oh yes, I'm gonna go get bitches. I was just asking chat, hey, who wants to be my bitches? So... erasure of my experience from 07 yet again. If you were nicer to me, CBD, I'd consider it. If you were nicer to me, CBD, I'd consider it. He's gaslighting or has a bad memory. Lovely. Wait. Which way was it? Is this one? I remember the zip clip, actually. Wait, so... I think it's this way? Yeah. CBD is a shit stain. Funny how 07 only says that about... you know, one of the few black creators in the community. It's kind of sussy, 07. I'm just saying, dude. No, we've been over it. The guy who said that, I mean, I don't think he's shown that he's racist, but oh my goodness, is he like every other kind of bigoted. I would not be surprised if he was, though. Yeah, we're getting rot pots. Pretty much specifically for Gideon and, Godskin Duo. Godskin Duo I could do without rot pots, but it's just easier with them. Why do you hate the only Indian, one of the only Indian guys here. What do you mean? I have so many Indian friends. Oh, 7. There's that one guy. There's the other guy. That one dude. Other dude. That guy that came to my wedding. The other guy that came to my wedding. Yeah. Ainrun doesn't count. Omega Law, dude. That you think that Ainrun and I are friends. CBD knows Ramesh and Suresh. Is that how you say Suresh? Yo, I know Gukesh personally. I know Pragnanata. That's not how you say his name, because I don't know how to say Indian names very well. I know I don't fucking know, dude. Some Indians struggle with Prague's name. Fuck you, 07. 07, fuck you. Dude, 07 was giving me shit like, that's not how you say his name, CBD. Yo, hey, 07, why are you making fun of other Indian people who can't say his name, huh? You little twerp. Idiot, dude. Thanks, Mrit, for having my back. All right. See, that's proof that like it isn't a freaking Indian thing. Cause Unmrit's cool. All right. 07's a little shit. Let's play Counter-Strike with chat. If I get 100 gifted subs, I'll play Counter-Strike right now with chat. And Sweat. Oh, look at me. I'm Adrian. I'm a trendsetter. I'm special. Look at me. I shouldn't say that, but it was funny. I am watching a shit-stained streamer. What do you expect? When do we get the CBD racism stream? Wait, what's CBD racism stream? Oh, are you saying that I'm racist towards Indian people? Yeah, that's definitely 100% true. CBD hates black people, confirmed. What, just because I said that to Adrian? I think that's true. I think you're correct. Settle down with the appropriation. What, am I appropriating black culture? Why isn't Adrian VIP? It's because he's black, 07. Alright. Is that what you want to hear? Is that the joke you want to make? There you go, 07. You did it. Oh my god, dude. Of course. Alright. Resetting the run. Because of 07. I'm clubbing that. It's deserved. Blame 07. Not my fault, you're racist. Anyway. Torch. I've never played Counter-Strike, no. I name my characters Remix whenever I play a bingo game. Harley, are you proud of yourself? Yeah? Okay. He told me I can still miss him. I had a remix character yesterday when I played bingo against Aki. A remix? Welcome back, Ellie. I've just realized that I'm hungry. I want food. I also want to work on a video. I have no snacks. Some people have told me that I look like a snack, though. No one's told me that. How are we gonna practice? Bro, we can practice right now. Yo, who's online? Who's online, dude? I see Mitch. There's one. Blanks is live. Bro, there it is. Bro, we got the practice squad. Hey, so do you want to instigate a question in their chat? Then download the stuff. It's super simple. It's literally just the mod. You don't have to download anything else. You already have the bingo board downloaded. I'm down for a 2v2 practice with Bingus. Where do we... It's in the Discord. Hold on. I got the link. Sure you do, Shatter. Spud, go into the Bingo Brawlers Discord, go to mods for the season, and it's the Google Drive link. It's season with 2 A's. No, it's not that one, unless you're... Wait, what thing is this? No, that's a season 4 mod. We're using a different one. Yo, can people like go into... I mean, maybe I shouldn't say this, but maybe I should. Can people... Oh, I forgot to press the timer. People ask like Blanks and, and Mitch if they want to run a game. Surely, right? Surely they will say yes and we will be at peace and we can practice. UO Thai clip. 07, you need to stop before you hurt yourself, dude. Who's Mitch and Blanks? It's just CB laughing. Yo, some people like my laugh, dude. Please go into another streamer's chat and ask them to play with me. Yes, well, I mean, sweating me, right? You don't like my laugh? That's bullying, 07. I don't like your face. Alright, there, I said it. And I can say that, because everyone knows it's a joke, because no one's seen your face here, so...
Have you... They, sir, but you... I can play turning to 80. You need O to the foot.
This is what I sent him. He has not seen my message. What do you mean? he has 107 out of 207 bosses, bro. He's not finishing today. Oh shoot, my dang it, dude. So is that a hard no on the practice? I'm also asking on behalf of Swed. Bro, halibut's in here too. Coming days, you said? Oh, okay. We floated the idea of right now. Shit. Blanks is doing a speed run. Heck. But he is... He's in the last DLC. Hold on. I will ask Blanks to. I know this is great content. I'm setting eyes the Blanks to. 2v2 you and Ham. Would you or would you not be down for Bingus practice after this run? Dang it. Dang it. So close. So close, dude. Okay. Tomorrow's good. Okay, unfortunate. Guess we have to play Counter-Strike. If I get 100 gift subs. Okay. Alright. Well, unfortunate.
Then it summoned I bequeath.
Oh, wait. Spud, can you tell Mitch that we didn't end up getting a third? So, no chance. Unless there's someone else in the Discord who wants to do it. Can we please play Counter-Strike? Ham, we cannot leak the hacking mod to you. I'm sorry. As much as I would love... You know what? Hey, Ham, if I did leak the mod to you, would you actually play it? No, hold on here. Hold on here. No. My god. CBD watched the clip. Giselle, you can time him out. Like, if you want to do whatever you wanted to do, like, you can do it. It's all good by me. It's all good by me.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the dick!
Ramen noodle. Thank you for the 10-month prime, dude. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the heckin' primer. Thanks for the almost year sub. Could have spent that prime anywhere. I spent it here. Like a Giga Chad. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. What was tested? Giselle didn't time him out. Ellie did. So I don't know if whatever just wanted to test actually was test. This frame rate is terrible, dude. I'm probably going to die because I'm gonna get framed out. Torch is your favorite weapon. Nice, dude. Hey, no, bro. Gotta love DS1 torch timer. There isn't a torch in DS1. Ray tracing has always been off.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. Oh, I am these. I just give and I'll pop.
Yeah, DS2 had a torch timer.
Oh, that's... well, I...
Doom, 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 doom. 1984, good. Gotta keep Chad on their toes. Gotta keep people really afraid of you. Are you here as a customer? Oh shit. How can you shadow ban 07? It's pretty simple. You just have to get everyone, or a lot of streamers, to ban them from their chats. And then they'll start showing up as a suspicious user in other people's chats, and then like sometimes they won't even show up like in the chat to other people. So any streamers out there, are you guys with me in banning 07 at the same time? Wait, no, CBD, get down. Thank you for the follow. Case Kitchen. Did we do it? No, 07's not banned. If someone gets banned too much, they I believe there's a chance that they get like shadow banned. Yeah, why are you sorry to 07? Hey, Yasser. You got joke banned by Rare so many times. You were shadow banned in Jill's. Almost got banned, but one of the other mods vouched. That's funny. He comes up flagged everywhere, but he's a troll, so probably did other streams a favor. Oh, I see. You're in solidarity with CBD to ban you. Oh, I see. I did not expect that, TBH. Waiting. It's really funny if someone actually does act out in a stream, like I think sometimes they think that whatever happens in one person's stream isn't gonna affect, I don't know, like their presence in any other stream that they're in or any other chat that they're in. But like, bro, if someone really crashes out and like does something like preposterous in one person's chat, like, bro, word spreads so quickly. It, like, you have no idea. Like, freaking, there was someone who was super annoying in Kaylee's chat, right? Huge old crash out. Like, in chat, like, off stream, in DMs, it was really weird, right? Word got around quick. He's probably banned in like fucking 15 chats or something. Are you flagged for other streamers? I don't think so. Bro, if it doesn't even have to be like on stream. If you're like DMing people or something, DMing streamers or being weird, like people know. People know. Like 10,000%. People know. Montage of the whole stream. Dude, yeah, I watched the montage stream. It was about that guy, the same guy that I'm talking about that was
Where are you off to?
being weird around Kaylee. I might get hit here. Okay, never mind, we're good. Your boy, thanks for the follow. Probably takes a lot of bans. I don't know how it works. You suppressed it on Twitch. Fixin, thanks for the follow. I'm not banning Nombre. Nombre's a founder, dude. You think I'm banning people who've been here forever?
Oi,
Absolutely
where are you
not.
off to?
Gaslighter, thanks for the follow. It's not a real word, right? Or so I've been told. Hey, somebody, big fan. Are you really? What are you a fan of? Is it on my YouTube stuff? Cause that'd be great. Streamers talk to mods talk. Yeah, and then some mods mod for multiple streamers, so it's just like, oh, what? That person got banned? Alright, banning him in someone else's chat. Industrial fan. Oh, okay. My bad. Metal fan. Isn't it a thing in like South Korea where there was a big, or is it still a superstition where like people thought that fans would, like if you left a fan on if you were sleeping it would like suffocate you or something? Yeah, big fan of your nuts. See how awkward you just made it. Because you're weird. I'd be dead if that was true. Yeah, I used to keep a fan on when I was sleeping in Hawaii. Because it was so damn hot. I don't know if it's still big, but I could have sworn that was a thing in Korea. Like it was an actual fear that people had. Oh, is that actually you? Why? Why would you do this? It is. Oh, okay. Okay. If oxygen is moving at faster than 2 miles per hour, the human body cannot breathe it. What does that even mean? What? Why is it windy in stadiums? All the fans. Too fast for our lungs to catch it. Okay. Okay. So we die in windy areas. Yeah, but then like the goalpost is going to be pushed. It's like, oh no, that's not actually windy then, you know, if you're still alive. Game of the year, dude. No, he's right. You just fucking die. Yeah, sure. You're gonna die with no air, with or without a fan. Just open a window. Love dying. Same. Spent an hour trying to figure out why my PC suddenly won't recognize my DualSense controller. Did you figure it out? The average speed of a gas molecule is apparently 400 to 500 meters per second. Yeah, but this is the average though, right? It's not all gases. I'm faster than... You're not faster than that, though, Harley. I don't think you are. From the GameCube to USB adapter, I have completely breaks the PC's ability to recognize any other controllers. Oh, I see. You literally don't know that? Oh, I know. Yo, would you like to place a bet of whether or not you're faster than 400 to 500 meters per second? It's not even his birthday. It's not even his birth... Wait. It's not even his birth month, right? Birth month was April, right?
What has been and how can I help?
It's his birth... Well, not his birth month, so... Dab. You know whose birth month it is, though? My mother's. Sydney, I'm pretty sure you and my mom have the same birthday. Like, no joke. Oh, you said this. It's funny. Mods suck. Timeout W. Can we get a timeout on 07 for 2 weeks, please? 2 weeks. Or a minute. Yeah, either one of those is fine. Yeah. Sid is CBD's mom confirmed. Yeah. You can see the resemblance, I think. No, the max is 2 weeks, Binks. Damn bitch, go to bed, grounded AF. What the fuck did I do? It's like the guy who called me a shit stain on the Elden Ring community. Like, what the fuck did I do? What about my blue shirt? What didn't I do? I don't know. Like I didn't implement tariffs. There's one thing. You look like the goat Morpheus from the Matrix, so gee, thanks. What did Scum say, dude? You're performing a seance. What did he say fuck me for? Did Fitty actually say that? Fuck that guy, I'll fight him with my bare hands and win, then become his stepmom and crown. It was explaining the backstory why the guy was cringe. Yeah, that's one way to describe him. How do you not know this? Oh, Seven, you're such a weird person. Like, I guess you assume that, like, everything that you know, everyone else should know, and everything else that everyone else knows, you shouldn't know. You want to know why, 07? I'll give you one reason as to why you think that way, 07. I'll give you one guess. You're old. No, it's 'cause you're a little bitch, alright? Oh, so what's wrong with a blue shirt? I haven't worn this shirt in forever. You guys are not hype men. Oh, Seb, you shouldn't talk to sitting like that, dude. I don't think you know what you're messing with there, dude. No, that's a different shirt. That's my Nike shirt in that emote. This is a good color. Why, thank you. Thank you, Harley. You weren't talking to her? You said you guys aren't hype men. So you're talking to Ham and to Sydney. And if you're talking to Ham like that... you think Sydney's just gonna take that shit? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what? Come at me. I mean, if you want us to ban you everywhere, we can. But all you gotta do is just make up a lie that you, like, I don't know, you said some out-of-pocket shit. If you punch me, you're racist. Okay. Is bingo happening? No, bingo's not happening. Blanks is going to bed after his speedrun. And that would mean we would only have me and Swed. And Mitch said if we had 3 people, Mitch would be the 4th. But no one else is awake, I believe. The only... Josh could fill... Hey, Josh, are you here? Any Yojo Shirinos, dude? Say the word, I got Jill's chat. Hey, Nord. Bro, see, 07, our reach is vast. Hey, speaking of bingo, I played bingo against Dan yesterday, chat. His goal was to get 1 square, and he got 2 squares. How was it today, Dan? Are you still doing Deathless Rando? Hey, Victorious. Can you shut up and watch the video I linked? What if I use that as a block term in my chat? Oh, I've seen the picture, like, version of this meme. I've never actually watched the video, though. Yeah, I like the concept, too. I like... Surprisingly, it's not been done before. It's been attempted. I think, Recycle said he tried the level 1 version of this. But then he got to Fire Giant and he smacked Fire Giant with a seal. I mean, I can make it to where you cannot have a cooldown. And by that I mean I can mod specific people if they just want to spam the command over and over again. Did I miss a message from Dan, by the way? You got Valgarged. Where? Oh, so thank you for the raid again, dude. Guys, go follow Dan. He's Australian, but don't hold that against him. You know, he's pretty cool. He's trying out Deathless Randomizer in Elden Ring. Raydans, the person who just raided. Or Don's Arena was a skishy. Oof. Yeah.
You're surprised no matter why, don't you? Oh, don't.
If you did what? Car Girl would never speak in chat again, which chat would approve of. I like being in trouble. Oh boy. I should have just modded Ellie because Ellie uses fucking Bano 7 way more than anyone else, I think. I used to have a channel point redeemed to time out one of my mods. A viral video from the past? I have my answer.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a could I ask that thug only?
I won't say it to so I don't like influence anyone else. Numa all your base. I was thinking Leroy Jenkins. Am I being racist towards Ellie? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, dude.
What are you trying to start?
Racism admitted in Dark Souls 1.
You're a first.
The mom asking her kid, "What do you have there?" and the kid says, "A knife." I don't remember seeing that one. The first video that I ever remember watching on YouTube, I think, is Okay, it was a group of them. It was okay, one, it was How to Be Gangster, probably, right? Like from Ryan Higa, since he was a Hawaii guy. And so it was pretty big to, you know, see someone, you know, from Hawaii, you know, be pretty big on YouTube. Hey Benjamin, what's up, dude? Also, okay, there was like Charlie the Unicorn and the Dang Fries Are Done Burger King remix thing. What's up, Nas? How you doing? Sorry, the unicorn is pink. Yeah, I don't know if I would like laugh at it now. I feel like that's a different age of comedy. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I thought was hilarious when I was a kid. The biggest one that I can think of, there's a movie called Benchwarmers. I thought that movie was so funny when I was like, I don't know how old I was when I watched it, like 10 maybe. And then I tried to rewatch it when I was in high school or in college, and I could not get past like 30 minutes of it. It was bad. I remember Shoes, yeah. Also, hi Sydney, how are you today? Wouldn't it be cool if you didn't ban me?
Follies. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such please.
Benchwarmers is pretty bad, yeah. I mean, okay, I guess a lot of the Adam Sandler produced movies are very bad. And then there's a Happy Gilmore 2 coming out this year, right? Why? Because Netflix. Netflix. Adam Sandler has a deal with Netflix, and he's released a lot of movies with them. Maybe not a lot. I know probably like at least 4 or 5. One of them's actually really good, but there's The Ridiculous Six, which is terrible. Murder Mystery, which wasn't terrible. I mean, it was whatever. I think there's a Murder Mystery 2. I don't know if that's really bad. There was one other, Hubby Halloween. Yeah, that was another one. Oh, Sandy Wexler was another one that was really bad. Yeah, but Uncut Gems wasn't Netflix. Although I think Netflix has the rights to Uncut Gems in other countries. I think. I might be wrong, but in the U.S. it's not a Netflix original. I know that much. There's a movie called The Meyerowitz Stories, which is really good, actually. It's directed by Noah Baumbach, and it's actually a good Sandler movie. In the UK, it is okay, yeah. Because Netflix owns the rights to different movies in different countries. Like, as far as I know, I think, like, something weird, like, I think Annihilation, the Alex Garland, Natalie Portman movie, is owned by Netflix in other countries. Movie Talk 07, shut the fuck up. Bro, the one the one Indian movie that I bring up, like, I love RRR, right? And when I brought up RRR, 07 was like, Americans always bring up that movie. Like, shut up. Shut up. Let me fucking watch RRR, dude. What should we talk about instead, Balatro? I will switch. Hey, 07, I will switch to Balatro right now if you gift a tier 3 sub. What's the cooldown in Ban 07? I think it's a minute. No, it might be 10 minutes. I'm broke, you bit. That's not my problem, dude. That is not my problem, 07. Have you simply tried getting money? 07, why have you considered owning real estate in America when you were 2 years old? Huh? Why haven't you done that?
I am an old Koto, perhaps you.
I'm just a fucking dumbass, dog. That is... I'm not gonna complete this sentence. You got real tense when I said owning. Oh, is it because according to 07 I'm racist to black people? Damn. Unfortunate for the black community. I invested in land in Flint, Michigan when I was 6 months old, but then that went sideways. Is that actually... Wait a minute. I mean, the proof's right there. Yeah, 07. 07's the type of guy who believes that every single, forced confession to the cops is valid. Seven, the type of guy who thinks that when NWA said fuck the police, that they really wanted to fuck the police. Right. 07, the type of guy who believes that when they said that everyone was kung fu fighting, that they literally meant that every single person on planet Earth was kung fu fighting. Right. Seven, the type of guy to hear tick-tock on the clock but the party won't stop, and like he's like, he actually thinks that Kesha said and meant that the party would never stop ever, right? Those cats were as fast as lightning. Oh, my bad. Why are you so unfunny? I don't know. Some people probably laughed at that. Hey, if you laughed at what I just said, even like a slight chuckle, like a slight exhale of the nose, can you like type 1 in chat for me? I just wanna see something here. Oh shit. Oh shit, thanks. Get fucked, 07. Hey Oro, what's up, dude? I wasn't here, but one. Thanks, Halibut. Fuck yeah, dude. Shit. I'm terrible at this. Thank you. There we go. Had a lurk for that one. Awesome. Ouroboros came out of lurk just to shit on you, 07. I just want to remind you of that. I'm gonna get hit, I think. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get here. No, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we're good. There are people who've never even been on Twitch typing one into their phones, not knowing why. Oh, man. I like his content. Not anymore, you don't. When am I playing Expedition 33? I want to. I applied for a key, but I mean I didn't apply like as early as I could. So I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a key at this point. I could just buy it. I guess. Unless someone wants to buy it for me, that'd be pretty pog. I don't have Game Pass. I don't really like... Although Blueprints is also on Game Pass. Or so I've heard. I also don't know when I'm going to play it on stream, because, I mean, Bingo event is happening in, like... What is it, like 3 weeks? 2 weeks? I don't know if I would be able to squeeze anything in, like, before Night Rain. I've never played a Doom game. You'll sponsor half the game for me? Okay, I guess that's probably a deal, dude. Doom is fun. Yeah, I've just never played it. I don't doubt that it looks fun, especially the newer ones. I've never played Doom, like, you know, when it was, like, super old. The new ones and the old one. Ongball is Sekiroing it. Help a broke bitch out. You got a key for it today? Oh, Blueprints? I mean, I guess I'll see, I don't know. You can know the game if you're good enough. Interesting, okay. My interest has peaked. I mean, like, I really want to play Expedition 33 and I really want to play Blueprints. I don't know much about them at all, except, like, Blueprints is kind of sort of a roguelike puzzle game, and Expedition 33 is a turn-based game, with, like, quick-time events and, I don't know, other mechanics thrown in there. I don't doubt that I would like Expedition 33. Final Fantasy X is possibly my favorite game ever. So, I love turn-based stuff. To 100% Blueprints, it's a very long game. Oh, dude, this is the thing, dude. I mean, like, I just played Kazan. Then Blueprints came out, and then Expedition 33 came out. It's basically why we're friends. Okay, so if I ever have a change of heart, you're kicking me to the curb. Oh yeah, Oblivion Remaster came out. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game, so I wasn't really interested in that, to be honest. No, bitch, you hung out with me when I played it. Oh my god. I mean, yes, I will, just like Ellie said. But yeah, that was like the time that I started, like, really Showing up to your chat. Final Fantasy X is fucking peak. This reaching room 46 isn't that hard, but if you want to do something like 20 dead ends or all the realm sigils, you may have to go a little crazy. I don't even know what that means. Princess Fwidge. Yeah, Night Rain's gonna probably take up a whole lot of time. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna play that, like, a lot, is the thing. Comes out on the 31st of May. And funny enough, the 31st of May is my 7-year stream anniversary. My first stream, yeah, was 2018, May 31st. I have no time or money to play them all. Pepe Meltdown and Soak Song. Yeah, Soak Song is coming out. It just said 2025, right? Or was it 2026? I forgot. When is Bingo Weekend? Bingo Weekend is the 16th. Oh yeah, so less than 2 weeks. Adrian, I would not have sassed you if you asked when is Bingo Weekend. Oh, sorry, Ellie. When does it end? The Monday afterwards, the 19th. So 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. Getting really into blueprints makes you feel like a conspiracy theorist. I made a little notebook where I'm trying to decipher all the coded messages written just for me. So we start on the 20th? Yeah, we could. Honestly, I mean... No, I think people are gonna start practicing soon for, what do you call it? Bingo. I was gonna say, like, oh, maybe we can, like, start earlier, but probably not. We could start on the 19th, actually. Like, we could start on the same day. Give it, like, a little bit more time. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Hopefully I get this run before that ever happens.
What's wrong? Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what Grace would have of us? What an enigma.
Wow. 2 Charger 2s killed him. That's actually really awesome. Just beat the game? Do you mean Elden Ring? Like, do you mean this run?
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will.
Hey Sydney, if Ellie no hits Elden Ring, are you gonna do a no hit run? Could be the hitless princesses. I'm using the beast repellent torch, Madman. The VIP spam isn't. You're getting timed out. Yeah, there it is. Oh wait, never mind. That wasn't LA. Did I miss something? Did 07 say that, like, GTA 6 was, like, getting delayed or something? Sydney is so nice compared to the other mods. Wait, who are my mods again? Okay, okay, 07, you can't say that. Historian is a mod. You literally cannot say that. Historian is a mod. You said what? Wait, why did Ham just nuke himself? Historian believes you. No, you don't understand why I'm saying this, 07. Oh boy. Shit happens, my bad. Oh boy. Oh, 07 does fold pretty funnily sometimes. When was it? I was like, oh, like, why are you, like, objectifying women or something? Or, like, why are you disrespecting women? I'm like... Then 07 goes, no, stop. I'm a piece of shit. I made a mistake. I know it's a bit, but it's funny. I'm giving you a compliment, you dingus. Yeah, if you're a founder of the channel, you're just, you're safe from a lot of stuff. Also, if I remember you from really early on in my streaming career. A good example is Tukake. Tukake has been watching me ever since sub 200 followers. He was there for my first no-hit run. You can see him in the chat on screen if you ever watch my straight sword hilt no-hit run. See you, Logic. Lizzie is another one. She was here really early on in my streaming career. Adrian, I was gonna make a black joke. I don't know if stream was ready for that one. Okay, we're probably the same thing then. Oh man. I'm ready. Hit us with it. He's racist. Do it, pussy. I was gonna say me and Adrian grew up in the hood together. And there was probably gonna be more, I don't know, like, slang to really, like, sell it, but... you know, there it is. You're welcome, I guess. Is that gonna be in the Shinken, my brother in Christ?
Get obscura, please.
Yo, Daz, thanks for the 2,500 bits, dude. Holy shit, thank you, dude. I will. If someone else wants to pay for the other half of Expedition 33, any 2,500 bidders in chat? Any $25 donators in chat?
Wait, well, you're...
Eyes emoji? This will be on the exam next Tuesday, I see. Night Scarflight, thank you for hanging out, dude. Dude. Ooga booga, I'm back. See you, Keith. Thanks for hanging out, dude. So many people bedge, yeah. Not too many, D-gens left in the world, huh? We're a dying breed. We're a dying breed. The closer we get to TwitchCon, the more I'm gonna talk about TwitchCon, dude. I'm like, 5 months away? Baller. Speaking of TwitchCon, hi Porch. What's up, dude? I see you've been really liking Expedition 33 as well. Along with everybody. Literally 1 HP, dude. Yeah, TwitchCon is gonna go crazy, I feel. I don't know. Last year was my first TwitchCon, and now I kind of know what not to do. Can't wait to take a pic with CBD. Harley, if you show up to TwitchCon, what's a good promise? If you show up to TwitchCon, yo, Mrit, thanks for gifting us up the porch, dude. Thank you, Mrit. Shoot. The only thing I can think of is I won't be any form of a little shit to Harley if he shows up at TwitchCon. Ever again. Zero negativity, all positive vibes. Yeah, it's in October. I've already booked my flight and my hotel. What's really funny is Glance and I give each other the most shit ever on Twitch, and then when we were face to face having brunch, we were the most civilized people of all time. We didn't talk shit to each other, we talked shit about other people. TwitchCon sounds like it smells. It actually doesn't. I don't know if any people who got sick at TwitchCon either, so. So you acknowledge that you're a little shit? No, I never said that, that I was. It's just like, it'll never happen, you know, in the future. I almost added a word at the end of that sentence, but I restrained myself because I'm not a little shit. Went to MLG in 2012 with a buddy. Some massive dude sat in front of us who smelled like rotting cheese. Oh no. Oh man. Unfortunate, dude. I'm good at this game. He should stagger very quickly here. Yeah. Need a redemption on Night Rain so we didn't get play. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. I have so many people to play with. Okay, I'm not saying that to brag, but like, I feel like I'm gonna have a really good time to like play with a lot of people because everyone's gonna like be wanting to play all the time.
All that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Oh, is it still on cooldown? Unfortunate. You didn't see how much I shit when I went to India. Oh man. When I went to South Korea, well, being in South Korea was fine. But coming back from South Korea, like the night that I came back, I was like, I was so like, I was feeling so sick that like, instead of just like waking up and like, or getting out of bed and going back into the bathroom and like coming out of the bathroom, going, you know, back in my bed, I just ended up like, I put my tower fan that I had in my room in my bathroom, and I was lying down on the bathroom floor just so I didn't have to like get back up and travel to the bathroom again. It was a riot, dude. If there was a TwitchCon India, would you go to meet 07? I would not go to meet specifically 07. I would question whether or not I would want to meet 07, period. The banter online is so much different than the banter you would have on, like, in real life too, as well. Anything else you want to talk about while I'm having breakfast? I've dissected human cadavers. Is that good enough for you? Yeah, I punch Harley IRL. Oh, I see. Aren't those called corpses? There's a different connotation. What was that like? I mean, I feel like you get over it fairly quickly. For money, I was in medical school. Yes. You name yours. They have their names, their actual names, when you get assigned a cadaver to use for your studies. I don't remember their names though, because my group, we had 2. Have you seen the sperm race? Why is my dude? My game is just like not working very well. Do you want to know what's really awkward? Whenever I'm talking to like people IRL, fucking usually it's like extended family or like either old friends or like I talked to like a couple of my like teachers, my old teachers before I moved to. It's like they ask me what I'm doing or like what do I do for work. And then, like, I gotta fucking try to explain the different types of people, what content creation is, and what I do, and then, like, it's always kind of the same questions, like, wait, so, like, how do you make money? Ugh, I've had so many of those conversations recently. About a week ago, was my, like, niece's birthday. And, I met some of, like, my in-laws. Slash, like, I guess, like, the the friends of my brother-in-law, and then like, yeah, it's really it's really a trip. It's great. It's awesome. Sometimes you get the blank stare too, and people don't know what to say. It's my favorite part of the run, dude. On the basics, and they call my mom. They've been divorced, so I was seeing told her I was a cam girl. Oh boy. I'm really bad at this game. Give me the opener again. Should be good, right? Yep. There we go. You too can no-hit Radon. They say no-hitting this game is hard. Actually, I don't know anyone who actually says that. Who are we unfollowing? Wait, what's illegal? I just missed a lot in chat, didn't I? Lovely. All best friends that thought this is what I did, got drunk and replied me on Twitter and said, look at what you become, and I was like, huh? Wait, what? If any streamer wants, I will send them my PhD thesis print out and bind so they can pretend to be something different when people ask. Yeah. What was it done on? It's me manipulating, or it's, how do you say it? You're taking advantage of his like phase transition. When you see me doing that. Because he has kind of 3 phases. Phase 1 is just, you know, the opener or whatever. Phase 2 is when he puts Cragblade on his weapon. Then like phase 3 is when he comes in from the meteor. But before he goes into the Cragblade phase, he has to be facing you in order to like put Cragblade on his weapon. So if you never allow him to actually face you, he can never initiate the attack. So you're like I don't know, you're exploiting a minor thing in the fight. Yeah. '07, if you tier 3 sub, I will switch to Balatro right now. And I will play Balatro for 3 hours. One for each tier. You know what, let's just keep on going. Balatro. No, you have to you have to pay for the tier 3 sub, Mr. 07. You either gift it or you purchase it for yourself, and that's it. Phew, that was close. Said something to the question, instead of breaking down walls, one day the gamers don't have to look away awkwardly before explaining what they do. I don't know if it hurts the situation. I feel like eventually people will just understand that this is just how it is. But like that comes with more mainstream people, quote unquote, legitimizing content creation, right? Like, I feel like someone like Mr. Beast, you know, like a lot of parents know who Mr. Beast is, right? Because their kids probably talk about him all the time, so they kind of have an understanding of, you know, how the YouTube side works, right? But like, I would say if someone like Ninja, right? If someone like Ninja, you know, comes around, or like whoever the biggest streamer is at the time comes around and is, you know, making headlines about, like, you know, breaking viewership records and stuff. Like, I'd imagine Kai Cenat, you know, a lot of people know him, right? And that's how they've, like, discovered Twitch. That's racist, uncalled for, honestly. Yeah, uh-huh. The British. Yeah, don't fuck with the British, dude. They'll fucking put beans on your toast. Alright, man, you gotta watch it. Hey, Lycan, what's up? A minute since '07 it said something dumb, tracker. I wonder if that could be implemented. I don't know how that would work. Is there a command line that you can write that states how long it's been since the command was last used. What is really dumb if you think about it, it's gonna be something really fucking stupid coming out of. It depends on your perspective. Okay, yeah, right. It's like shower thoughts on Reddit. Bro, you realize that like we're born just to die. Whoa, dude. Yeah, dude. I forgot to get the extra talisman pouch. But I'm not gonna go all the way back to the oh god, I'm bad. To the Grace. I'm terrified. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a heartache. Very early roll. Cool. Hi, Samuel. I don't know how making commands work. Yeah. Calm down, Shaggy. Is that like a reference to, like, being high or something? I have no programming experience. Oh boy, am I fucking hungry. So you heard my knuckles crack. Do you guys crack your knuckles? Do you guys crack your joints in general? Because I feel like I crack everything. Crack my neck, my shoulders, my back, my knuckles, my toes sometimes.
Oi!
Good old Fred, thanks for the good job, Wyatt. Good job, good job. Touch my neck because scoliosis is trying to kill you. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm a bit eepy, I guess. I was feeling a bit tired before I started stream. My right ankle, I mean, it doesn't crack in the traditional sense of like cracking your knuckles, it just makes a cracking sound whenever, like, I don't know, like, whenever I like stand up or something. I guess whenever I like point my toes down. So if you're ever next to me in the gym and I'm like on the leg press, you will hear my ankle cracking every single time I push it back up. I know people say, I'm pretty sure it's been disproved, but like, for some reason people were saying that like if you crack your knuckles all the time, then you start getting like fat knuckles. Or like you're more prone to arthritis. I'm pretty sure that like isn't like it isn't supported by anything. Yeah, there was a physician who cracked one hand, or cracked the knuckles on one of his hands for a very long time. It was reportedly every day for several years or something. Granted, that is only one person, right? Like, you could smoke for, you know, your whole life and live to be 90 years old, right? So, like, that wouldn't really be enough to say, like, you don't get it, right? Or you don't have a high likelihood of getting it, right? It's a long time, though, like, of only doing the same thing like that over and over again. However, I don't think there's ever been, like, anything to prove that you get arthritis by doing it. So, like, that would have to be the thing to come forward first to even, like, address anything. Yeah, we wouldn't know, like, how true it is that he actually cracked it, you know, once per day, or that he didn't, like... I mean, even if he mistakenly cracked the other hand, too, then, like... I guess that'd be even more proof that he didn't get arthritis in any hand, but... It's just releasing nitrogen trapped in your joint. Yeah, but I mean, like... You could say it's just releasing nitrogen, but that doesn't mean that it, like, it doesn't have any kind of cascading effect, right? Not that I think that it does. Yeah, in a situation like that, like, the sources do trust me. Unless he recorded himself doing it every day. Then that's pretty base, dude. Oh shoot, I fucked up. This is a bad place to be. I don't like being in this little area. I believe his foot has a hitbox there, so you kinda gotta be careful. Hey, Shrek. Does my mom create music for the channel? Yeah, yeah. My mom's actually Katy Perry. No. The torch pole is considered a spear. What does she think of space? I don't know. I think she kind of spaced out. Get it? Because... kill you in-game. Study published in 2011 examined the hand radiographs of 215 people aged 50 to 89. It were the joints of those who regularly cracked their knuckles. To those who did not, the study concluded that knuckle cracking did not cause osteoarthritis, no matter how many years or often they cracked the knuckles. I wonder if there's multiple ones. Because obviously, like, if it's just one... Look at me being contrarian, but, like, just how, like, science is. Like, if there's multiple studies of it proving one way or another. Not proving, supporting. Dies of cringe. Oh, thanks, historian. Gonna go just take an 8-hour walk. 8 fucking hours of walking. Yeah, more guide time. I got hit here. Last run. What are you doing for 8 hours? I'm walking here. Just give me the spear. Give me the spear, dog. There we go. Another one. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, we go, we go. I rode the wrong way, dude. Oh man, I'm so bad at this game. For some reason, I rolled to the right side instead of the left. And then so I was closer to his weapon, and my typical timing for dodging the attack was off. So I should have dodged earlier because I was farther to the right and I didn't do that. It isn't always Morgott. You don't have to say always when it's only 2 runs. I mean, I guess I have gotten hit up to him before, but I've gotten hit all over the place on this run before. Hey, Luna. Yeah, that's all I had to do. That's literally all I had to do. Shit. Yeah, I need him parked out by the lake. TBH. My goodness. The Discord command should probably be updated? No, it's really funny. jeez. What's my opinion on Smith script weapons? I really love the Smith script claws. What are the Smith script claws? Wait. Oh, the claws of night is what you're talking about. I don't think any of the Smith script weapons are like that good, except for Claws of Night. Like not even the Smith script spear, right? Like, well, actually, I don't think that I don't think the Smith script spear can be thrown, or can it? I don't know. I forgot. Yeah, I mean the Claws of Night are great. The only thing is, so like my opinion on some like weapons is a bit skewed. Oh, the shield is fine, yeah, but my opinions on some of the weapons are a bit skewed because like the weapons in Elden Ring in general, because I've played a lot of NG+7 stuff, and pretty much what it comes down to is if a weapon is somber, it is very unlikely to be a high performing weapon when it comes to NG+7. It's so much better to have a regular smithing weapon when it comes to high NGs and high scaling, because you can control for the scaling via like the Ashes of War and the affinities and stuff. So like Anna's claws are really good for NG, but like as you get higher and higher, they get outclassed by other claws in the game. Because the scaling will be higher, right? Like you could put bleed on them, you can put whatever, right? So yeah, the claws are good, especially against Metter. If you use the claws against Metter, like it's a fucking deal. Waffle. I've never eaten at a Waffle House before. I don't want to start another run. I actually want to work on a video. I don't even want to play Balatro right now. I'll raid someone. There's a lot of people here. Be cool to raid someone. Fucking Oros is live. That's surprising. A lot of people playing fucking Expedition 33. Holy dude. I'll raid Abby since people like Expedition 33. That's what she's playing. I don't know who the fuck the paintress is, but that's who she's going to be fighting or something. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I would like to get this fucking run and not die to silly old Morgott or any other thing. Sounds like endgame? I guess so. Yo, does anyone want to like donate me $25 to pay for half of Expedition 33? Insane spoilers. Your mom is a spoiler, alright? Just a high key, not even low key, just high key spoiling. I thought Kaylee was gonna be live. I guess she didn't end up going live today. Even Matt's like ending. Oh shit, dude. So many people fucking live, dog. Doom doom doo doo doom. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 ba da dum. Hey chat. I'll see you guys later. I won't be live today technically because it is Saturday. I want to work on stuff. I really want to work on stuff. And I just want to eat something too right now. I'm famished. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, weekend. Have a great weekend. Good luck on any video games you're playing, any life goals you're trying to get. Thank you for spending your time here with me, whether or not you were here from the Aggie raid or whatever. I do appreciate you guys. Take care of yourself. And PogChamp, dude. Couldn't think of anything else to say, but bye bye, toodaloo. See you later.